Welcome guys to the NASCAR Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Time for me to do 600 miles, just short of 1,000 kilometers and 400 laps around this tough bastard. Gonna see where I'm starting. I might start from the pits because I'll get a lucky dog. 29th, bugger it. I'm gonna start from the track and hope for the best. Got the sideways start. Starting from the inside line, so it gives me a bit of a leeway to duck and weave if need be. Just plugging my headphones in because they're not going to last on wireless for 6 hours. Get underway shortly. You can see I'm not even on the timing list yet. Starting 29th out of 36. Big aim. Ride around for 350 laps, and at 400 and then 50 to go is when I start trying to make track position. I mean, obviously I'm not going to tippy-toe the whole race, but goal is to stay out of trouble and just get to the finish. Got my water here ready to go. Again, it's going to be a long afternoon. Or morning in my case. It's tough when you look and you see that figure right about there. 400 laps. Now the problem is, good for safety rating.
Track temp is 33 Celsius.
Bloody epic, in fact, for safety rating.
Celsius. Follow car number 23 in the inside column.
It's 9:11 AM my time. I expect to be done by till about 2 o'clock. Only doing this race because I know the actual cup race is probably not going to go ahead. Hopefully we'll get moving in a second. Here we go, see them moving.
We need to catch up to car number 23.
It's a problem with this grid start is that people piss around with it. Ends up the guys at the back end up being so far behind.
I don't know about you, but I'm in a trophy truck, so I always love those guys that are things with different models handle different.
Hey 23, can you catch up please?
I bought Ray Alfala's ODFGT.
Anyway, about to go green. Wondering what this guy was pissing around with. Again, I probably don't need to panic about being this far behind, but...
Floor it, green, green, green.
Balls! No need for that shit in the start of a 400-mile race. Someone shooting the gap.
On your right. He's still there. Keep digging. Clear high.
Safe to say, Gabby in the 28 doesn't want to finish this race.
No, he does not.
23rd place.
Guy in front of me exiting, that's just crashed.
Oh, that's got to rip your undies at the start of a long race like this. So starting off slow, just building into it, building gently into the race, trying to stay out of trouble.
In the back brake.
Full course yellow, watch out.
Well, whoever said lap 3 would be correct.
I knew it. Lap 3, caution coming out.
Congratulations, you win 3 taste laps.
Where is the pit entrance? In the back straight or main straight? Sorry guys.
Pace cars out. Line up single file behind
Hey,
car
Jake,
number
I feel like I
23.
said lap 3,
Safety
right?
cars out. Pits are closed.
What time is sunset at this track?
It'll be probably around like lap 130, 140, I assume, or almost 200, somewhere around there.
Go out this way and it'll be pure dice by lap 60.
Isn't it about 7:30 in game time? It's about an hour and 40 minutes.
Again guys, sorry, the pit entrance is main straight or back straight?
What?
Oh, everything's on the back straight.
The pit entrance? Pit entrance?
Safety car is out. Pits
Oh
are
yeah,
now
you gotta
open.
go down one of them access roads. Down by where the campers are.
Interesting conversation
They'll fill
going
it
on.
right up with whatever you want.
I need a caption for that guy.
No, everything's on the front stretch.
No, I mean just to not get penalty because bad pit entrance. But oh good.
Oh, now I get what you're saying. Okay, to exit the pit,
Pit lane
yeah,
speed limit
you have to be
is
on the apron
72
till the back
kilometers
stretch
per
till
hour.
the blue
100
zone.
meters. We think we'll need to stop again. 50
Ben,
meters.
did you just guess what he was saying the whole time?
Yeah, I could only pick out 2 or 3 words, so I just winged it.
Interesting conversation
Yeah,
going on.
I hear ya.
Just taking my time. I'm going to drop to the back again. There's a long race. 600 miles. We're only at lap 397 or 400. No point fighting terribly hard for position this early on. Drop into the back. Beautiful wife just got me some breakfast. So we've got get some of that tucker into me because it's a long way to go.
Pits are open. Watch your speed. You got loads of fuel. 100 meters. 50 meters. Pits are open. Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 meters. We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Sticks in the pit lane. About to go green. Gonna be restarting in about 30th spot. Oh, there's a big bump on the exit there. Whole goal early stage, stay out of trouble. Look after my tyres.
Green, let's go.
Car low. Clear inside.
B30.
Low side, you got one. Still there. Still there. Still there. Inside's clear.
Just waiting for him to go clear.
Still there. Clear outside.
B29.
Just trying to look after my stuff at the start. As well, the more I can save my tyres, the less I'll drop over the long run.
The leader has just done a 29.0. That's the new fastest lap for Joseph, 29.0. Okay, Rob, the next car is Matthews.
That Silvio got the silver guy must have lost a few laps. He must be 2 laps down. Gotta suck if you're that many laps down this early on.
That lap was a 29.8.
He's gonna give me the
One
in
car
and the
inside.
outside.
Clear on the inside.
The gap to Matthews behind is now 0.2.
Having done no practice, I'm not sure which lane is going to be the one I should really be on right now, but again, I've got 400 laps to figure that out.
Was at 29.4.
Right side. Still there. Clear up high.
Oh, it's a bit nervy when you clip the apron like that.
B27.
Gained a couple of spots, so it's not too bad. Since the restart, I'm just going to keep slowly marching forward. That's my big goal. Lost about 10 seconds to the
All right,
leader.
Rob, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.7. You've just done a 29.6.
This guy's carrying a bit of damage, which sucks a wee bit when you're at the start of a race this long. Mind you, it might be the whole, might be a bit of a ghost damage, bit of a,
Coming up on your...
not ghost damage, but netcode damage. Well, it seems like I got more straight line speed than him, so it's going to be a long day.
The gap behind is now 0.1.
Oh, a slow car. Ah, it's always awkward when you go through there. Oh, it's a long day for Dennis if he's got damage as well.
You're
Good on
reeling
him for getting
your
back out.
The gap's now 2.7.
Good on him for getting back out there and pounding some laps, but man, that would be boring as hell when you're that slow and frustrating.
The car ahead is Mitchell.
Just cruising, trying not to see the lap time. Ticking off laps is my goal. Look after my tyres and these guys will come back to me as soon as we get a green flag run. Oh, free wide like that does not look terribly inviting.
The gap behind's increased to 3.9.
I'm going to lift because I thought there was going to be an accident, but obviously not. I think Dennis may have pulled the plug.
That was a 30.5. Jacob is now in the lead.
You got one right side.
Oh god.
Still there. Keep it steady, still there. Coming up on your...
324.
Keep it together, hold
I
your
want to get
line.
through this
Left
pack
line
as
clear.
fast as I can. I think I've got a grip advantage.
Right side. Still there. Clear up high.
Oh, he's sliding up the track a wee bit. Oh, cut my nose.
22nd place. That lap time was 30.9.
Gabby's definitely no interest of finishing this race. Oh.
That was 31.2.
Right side.
Got to clear
Still there.
Gabby.
Hold your
Causing
line,
me
clear
issues.
up high.
I might just send it down here just so I can gap him a wee bit and then look after my tyres from the next corner. Yep, got the gap. Now I can back the pace back off.
Right, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. '21st.
Starting to use a tiny bit of brake in the entrance just to get the nose in. Almost to the top
The gap in
20.
front is now 0.9.
Guessing Troy's been looking after his tyres also. Ideally, I don't want the yellow band on the top of my wheel to pass the overlay if I can help it. So I'm turning, otherwise it'll just mean I'm turning the wheel too much. Scrubbing those tyres. Looks like Chris is catching me, but I'll let him go if he gets to me. No need to fight him this early on.
You've just done a 30.8.
Catching the leaders, which is interesting as well. So it shows that I've been pushing.
That lap was a 31.0. 321.
You got one right side. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear up high.
He went sent it sailing, trying to sail it round the outside.
Is the car exiting the pits?
On the top 20 now.
20th place. That lap was a 31.0.
Just gonna pump the brake bias back a wee bit. Try and get it to help rotate a bit more. 'Cause I have to start using the brake soon. My biggest worry at the start of this race was crawling at the back that I'd go a lap down, but obviously there's probably no danger of that at the moment, even though I'm about a third of the lap behind. I'm still in good stead right now to not be in too much trouble.
Okay, Rob, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right.
Hey Chris, if you want by, just let me know, I'll give you the inside. I thought I left chat off. Chat on, but obviously I turned it off by mistake.
That last lap was a...
On your right. Still there. He's still there. Outside line's clear.
Thanks, 33. Nice scheme. No problem, and thank you.
Got my lines all wrong there, trying to sort out my black box.
P19. Your lap time was 31.1.
Yeah, I'm getting close to you, Jacob, and it's parking a little tight.
said you were getting a little tight.
That lap time was 31.1.
Come on.
Yeah, people are sailing it off into the corner way faster than they need to, burning up their tyres and using up their stuff.
Still there, keep digging. They're outside.
18th. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Copy.
God, these guys are carrying
You have to run, I'll let you go if you
such
want.
little speed
85.
that I'm tripping over them.
You got one right side. Clear.
th place.
Bro, just let me go by. I'm dashing me in the corners, bro.
Rack him.
Right side. He's still there.
17 left down, I think it's worth it.
Still there. Clear high.
You can come back.
One caution at a time.
B16.
No caution.
I'm holding it wide open, boys.
If he's holding it wide open, there must be some hacks going on.
I think the record is 4.
I don't think we'll have a caution. He's in the pit lane.
Another caution. You're like
15th place. Your lap time was at 31.1.
I think they've turned down the caution sensitivity.
If they're below the blue line, it won't be a caution.
I blame the Liberals.
Oh, we're getting all political here. Made top 15 though. It's not bad seeing I was outside the top 30 when I restarted.
Your lap time was at 31.0.
I'm hanging tough with the leader in terms of pace. Into a positive I rating gain as well. I think I need about 18th to get a positive I rating gain.
Coming up on your... Still there. Clear up high.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel at the moment, with the speed that some of these people have.
Lap times are improving.
How much fuel have I got? Still got 35 laps.
I think you're in my road to fairway last night to be good.
Right side.
Maybe it's up.
Still there. Still there.
Sorry, yeah, 35 laps.
Maybe.
13th place.
That may-
Was at 31.2.
35 laps, and that may go. Oh shit! That may go out.
Full course yellow.
Ah,
Full course yellow. Pits are closed. The pace car's out. Line up single
Stay there,
file
car
behind
front
car
stretch.
23.
Not surprised I was 35. Not surprised.
oh, that.
Gonna back out in front of somebody, I just know it. Pace car's out of two, by the way.
Hey, 2 cars, are you following up behind me?
That caution's a little disappointing for me. Oh, that caution's a little disappointing. I was enjoying that long green run.
Me and the 6 was gone.
How? Check it up in 3.
Yeah, I just killed my tires, the 6 and the 7. You guys were just getting away. You guys were running good.
Safety car is out. Pits are now
Would have
open.
the lead right now.
I was gonna give it to you. I'm not really trying to race that hard. Last year I ended up leading like 284 laps and got wrecked out with like 30 to go.
The leader, Jacob, is pitting.
Yeah, Pat dropped to the back as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
307
Stop
litres
again to get to the
still
end.
to get to
50
the end.
meters.
Yeah, the bonus is now I can finish my breakfast. I wasn't expecting to be such a long green flag run at the start. I'm not complaining, but it wasn't my expectation.
Your comeback starts somewhere. Your comeback starts here.
I messed up getting into my. I entered my pit stop way too slow.
Yeah, me too. I had no idea where my pit box was.
But see, I knew where mine was. I just didn't want to slide my tires and then end up overshooting it and then having to, and then end up losing like 3 or 4 positions. So I was taking it careful, and then I ended up doing it too slow.
Yeah, I got the pit road countdown, so it's really, really helpful.
What happened? How do you get that up?
It's on the crew chief app. I have the same thing.
I just turned everyone else's boxes off except for mine.
That's smart. That is fucking smart.
How do you do that?
It's in the graphics somewhere.
Yeah, I never thought about doing that either, but I think I like seeing the I like seeing everybody else's boxes.
I like eating Reese's peanut butter cups while I play iRacing.
Ooh, sick.
Interesting conversation going on in the chat right now.
In the head while playing iRacing.
I was thinking, yeah, nothing.
Pits are open.
What do you say? On my mic it sounded like you said you like getting head while you run iRacing.
I mean, that's good too, right?
Or how
Look
would
out for
that
the pit
work?
speed limit.
Are you gonna take your
100
legs
meters.
over
We'll need
facilities?
to stop again. 50 meters.
There's some freaky ass ladies that can stick their head through.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna turn off the chat. It's a bit much for me right now. There we go. Gives me the information I want.
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Restarting back down the order though.
The car ahead's pitting now. Watch your speed. 100 meters. We think we'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Get some extra fuel if I'm gonna pull through the pits. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, feel free to hit the old like and subscribe button. I very much appreciate it if you did. And hit me up in the comments if you got any questions or queries or anything you want to say to me. I have got it up. Oh, I better get going because it's going green. It's pissing around a bit too much.
Green flag, we're racing.
Oh, talk about a block.
Right side. Clear up high.
B26.
Coming up low side. Clear low. Coming up on your... Outside line's clear. You got one right side.
I hate when they hold the middle there. You don't know whether to go to the outside or the inside.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Matthews.
Right side. Clear outside.
That same distance behind.
Last lap was a 29.9.
As I was before the green. Before the yellow.
You're reeling Matthews in. The gap is now 0.4.
Just back out of it early. Save my tyres, save my stuff. Everyone's pulling away from me now.
B26. Your lap time was 29.9.
But they will come back to me.
On your right. Clear high.
Another one down.
Play nice up here, boys.
B25.
That was almost really bad.
The next car is Paul.
So I got damage now.
None at all, sir.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 1.8.
I'll give you the inside line, Joe. But we'll make it turn 1 and 2 instead.
Somebody right here blinking like a son of a bitch.
No, you don't. I haven't blinked since the green flag started.
23 disappearing,
23 disappearing.
Clear low.
Yeah, he just missed the entire front stretch.
Oh, we've got a blinker.
Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Mr. Hasty. Thanks for Mr. Hasty.
Yes, sir.
You're all good, man. No point us fighting each other.
I'm gonna give it to you back in a little bit.
B26, that was a 30.4.
Hey Robert, you did 500 miles Sunday, and now you're doing 600.
Exactly. Try and do the full 1100. Although I didn't finish the 500, so it doesn't really count this year. Taking my time, long way to go.
You've just done a 30.3.
You got one right side. Still there. Clear.
29, you want to get by?
See, suddenly I do put my foot down a bit more, and I'm one of the fastest cars on track. Second or third fastest.
Sorry about
You all good?
Almost keep the damn tape fire.
Your last lap time was a 30.3.
Oh, air came off my nose a wee bit.
I'll say hi for you, Jacob. Thank you.
Thank you for being patient, 28.
B26.
Hello guys, say hi. Hey Robert, you can have back.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear outside.
B25. You've just done a 30.6.
Thanks, man.
Come on, 35. What was that, bro? You're like you don't, or 36. I'm sorry. You don't have a front of your car, and you go all the way to the blue line and come right back up in front of you. You should have just stayed down there and hit
The
the
gap in
brake.
front is now 2.7 seconds.
I like that. Use the traffic against it.
Hey, 3 car, just be aware that 8 car slapped the wall at least 3 times. Careful. Thank you, Mr. Lynch.
Thank you, sir.
This race is going actually pretty quickly at the moment.
Thank you, Mr. Ellis.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.8. That lap time was 30.6.
Third fastest, roughly, on that lap.
On your right. Keep it together. Hold your line.
That lap was a 30.7.
Clear out high.
Go high. Thank you.
One of the fastest that lap.
coming for you, Sick.
The thing is, my lap time has barely dropped off, whereas theirs
That was 31.0.
has.
B25. We've got a full
Don't know
course
what
yellow.
you were thinking. Real what you were thinking there.
The pace car is out. Line up single file. Find car number 28.
Back right out of it.
Cars out.
Trying to avoid the
Closed.
carnage. Oh, there's a car on its roof.
Did you get a 4X there? Says Corona 2.
Not quite the run I was hoping to go green.
Steady tires and kept on the catch really cautious.
Carlo never came to mind, eh, 11?
Sounds like a bit of wiring going on.
Good to come up 19.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Thanks.
I'm coming, 10. Wow, what happened to the 29?
The leader, Jacob, is pitting.
It's early on, but generally these guys should be catching up.
This shit, I got the black flag because they said I passed under yellow, and there was nobody behind me.
You told me to let you by, let me go by you.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It's shit
100
on mine.
meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 50
Yeah,
meters.
I had let the 21 by. I got the black flag too.
What's the penalty?
I was coming around as fast as I could, but people were blocking my way.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Well, at least it's only a lap 69.
Good lap.
Long race, I'll get back on lead lap.
I don't know if it's stop and go or if it's let everybody by. I don't know.
Said 30-second penalty, and I think we can't serve it until it goes green.
Yeah.
You'll be laps down. Just stay out of trouble and you'll be back on lead lap. Trust me.
I'm coming through pit lane with like 1 to go so that you're right here at the tail end of the line and just swoop into the pits real quick when it goes green.
Then hope there's a quick caution. Because then you'll still serve your penalty and you won't lose 2 laps, you'll only lose 1.
Pits are open.
Just going to do a quick toilet stop. Hopefully I won't go a lap
Ooh, I'd
down.
like to be the lucky winner of bringing out a quick caution.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 meters. We'll need
There's
to
gonna be
stop
a lot
again.
of them.
50 meters.
I've gained 2 positions. I'm not dead last no more. I'm happy. A gift certificate will suffice.
18, you did a really good job in the pit stop.
Thank you. Jacob was better than me though in total pit time.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I'm back in time. Not going to go a lap down.
Your enter pit road, exit pit road was 37.1. Mine was 37.9.
Is that the crew chief app as well?
New one that's coming out. Sim race lads.
Sim race what?
Sim race lads.
Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end
Yeah, I
of this lap.
downloaded the Killer Bees pit crew stuff. Matt Kinderfield pitch when he was with Rush anyway. I downloaded them onto the game and that's why I'm so fast.
I like the paint. Especially when it's in the mirror.
Get past all of them. About to go green again. Hopefully it'll get a clean run.
Is it letting you serve your penalty now?
Are you in the back of the pack?
I am now, but the other guy who went down pit road, I don't see him.
Wait till it goes green.
Yeah,
Or green.
No, I had 8 seconds of damage I wanted to go ahead and get.
Green flag.
Coming up on your...
P22.
He's still there.
be patient on the restart.
Keep it steady, still there. Clear up high.
Although that was ridiculous.
Inside's clear.
I don't think he realised he was going to be so slow.
You guys might be faster than that. I barely scraped the wall. I think it slowed my fucking arrow down. Or slowed my speed
There's a
down.
car leaving the pits. Morrison is now leading.
That's going to be the key to this race. Do not get any damage.
P21.
That and my fucking gas pedal's starting to mess up. So I'm going to keep sputtering instead of going full throttle.
Next caution, you should be able to calibrate it and within a pit stop without losing a lap.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap to Matthews ahead is increasing.
What are
It's
you
now
doing,
1.0.
29?
That lap was at 30.2.
In the wall, wreck,
Full course yellow, watch out.
Take a few more out, 29.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind
29,
Matthews.
hold the brake. You took me
Full
out way
course
out
yellow,
of caution.
it's a closed.
Racking back straight.
Well, that's taking out half the field.
I think this is the dumbest thing. Where you barely scrape the fucking wall and then you like lose 4 miles per hour on your fucking top speed.
It's the what?
Speed exiting 2. Austin, how'd you only lose 1 lap and you were behind me? I only had to hold for 2 seconds. What about you?
I was looking at the time and realized his car was there.
Oh, there's a few cars talking out. I'm on 14th. Holy shit!
I won't get these wave around.
I gotta go in and I guess do my optional repairs, I guess, because I'm gonna get back up to speed.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Was that after, like, that one caution, was that after the caution was thrown?
Yeah, it's right there where I hit the wall in 4.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Still going to take the repairs. I want to be down the back.
To stop again. The car behind
That
is
reason.
50 meters.
To at least 200 laps in, I just want to be riding at the back, staying out of trouble.
Man, I had like such a cool, close call. I almost made it, and then the 29 just came out of nowhere.
How many cars were involved?
Not sure, but let's just say I was 21st at the start of that lap and I was 14th at the end of it. Had a whole bunch of lap traffic in there, and yeah, there was quite a few cars spun. I'd say at least 10.
How many guys were in that wreck? 7. Jacob, you should get everything fixed.
No, my dumbass accidentally touched the fucking gas, but I wasn't in neutral because I was trying to figure out why my gas isn't going full throttle, and it stopped my damage.
Safety car is out.
Them
Pits are
fixing it
now
and
open.
everything.
You should be able to, in a pit stop and within a lap, be able to recalibrate your pedals in the menu in Iracing.
What's your speed?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. 6. You'll probably end up back up front.
100 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 50 meters.
How many to green?
2.
Time for another drink break though.
Keeps doing this.
How many seconds
car
of
behind's
damage did
pitting.
you have?
36. And like, it's crazy because I literally barely scraped the wall.
That was as we were coming to that caution, right on the exit of 4. You said you had the wall.
Yeah, the caution came out and I lifted and my car just wouldn't turn and I barely touched it and then I got like 36 seconds of damage.
With how sensitive these NASCARs are these days, 0 damage, I can understand why you lost a bit of speed though, even with a brush.
Yeah, I mean, normally whenever you hit the wall, you could see it on the out of your windshield on the right, but I didn't see anything. Instead, I had that much damage, so I guess I messed up the toe or something.
Could someone tell me when the safe car gets to turn 3 coming to green?
Just turn on your rail pivot.
Oh, there's too many people, like, between me and the safe car and on that road.
Safety car in this lap.
The down arrow's your friend.
I didn't know it did that.
What does it do?
You can scroll through everything and find out where the pace car is or someone else if you need to.
Son of a gun.
Didn't realise I was starting on the outside. At least I'm beside Gene.
I don't like being behind everybody back here.
Hey Gene, you meant to be up the top. Gonna hang back a bit at the start, like the last restart, not to gain an advantage, but more to just try and stay out of trouble.
Problem with leaving the gap is that you might get involved in a wrap.
Depends how far off the back. I was off the back in the last one, but I was miles off, so I could come to almost a complete stop if I needed to. Anyway, going green.
Green flag, we're racing.
You got one inside. Clear inside.
P15.
Right side.
You
Outside
get
line
Gene
clear.
because he's got damage.
You got one right side.
P14.
He's still there. Clear outside.
Nice save, 33. I was giving you room to come back up. Good save.
Right side.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know why it turned on me like that.
Still there.
I think your
Keep it
left
together,
side
hold your
tires
line.
just went below that white line.
Outside line's clear.
And the first corner I found off the restart there, when I restarted up front, there's not, you get more air on the front,
P12.
but it'll
That
actually
lap time
loosen
was
the car up.
29.6.
Yeah, right on, man. Thanks for the room.
This fucking sucks. You barely get air advantage and so this much slower.
That's why it's a case of staying out of trouble in this race. Excuse me.
What lap are the leaders on?
82.
10-4.
Like, just to put it in perspective,
Right
I can
side.
almost flat foot it through 1 and 2.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Don't know why he was fighting me so hard, but got the position.
P11. Okay, Rob, the next car is Paul.
2, can you stay high? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Garcia.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Just not driving that 10 tenths is starting to slowly pay off. Oh, he's gonna have damage.
Monkey, you try to break away.
On your right.
You've just done a 29.7.
Clear up high.
Oh, Chris Falker's out. He was the guy in that opening green flag run that we just pretty much... He was on the tail the whole time, but not in any hurry either. Feel sorry for those guys who are actually taking it easy and get taken out.
P10. That was a 29.9.
Coming up on your...
And he's got some damage in the slow. Staying about that 4-second mark behind the leaders.
He's leading the race.
The leader's gone.
Top 10, no? Just notice. Think he disappeared.
You've just done a 29.9.
What happened? That's never had that happen.
That's the thing.
Nathan, go along when you get to me, alright?
You think with less of a bumper after getting more airflow?
Your lap time was 30.0. The gap to Hall behind is now 0.8.
Yeah, I think he's in that rope.
The gap ahead is now 1.3. That lap time was 30.2.
Pretty much matching the guys up ahead for pace, so hopefully I have saved my tyres a bit more than them and I'll start coming back to them. Definitely gapped the group behind me though.
That lap was a 30.2.
Cool little
there. E9.
The old school was 23.
That last lap was a...
That's how much slower Gene is.
Clear up high.
Because of his damage. I'm driving too hard though.
You just blinked pretty good. I'll let you know if it happens again.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Yeah, I've been getting a little fishy here lately.
What kind of laps are the undamaged cars running right about now?
That lap was a 30.4.
I'm running a 30.7 and I'm just coasting.
I'm trying to keep up with the guys up front, and I'm running I just ran a 30.785 with aero damage, so.
Where are you, Dick?
P6. Struggling to keep up, because I just don't have any speed.
I'm driving too hard. Back my pace
Don't
up.
burn your tires up, you should be alright.
Up until a couple laps ago, I was wide open, so that doesn't give you an idea of how bad this is.
I've been going wide open the last 67 laps.
Ouch, that's gonna suck.
The car in front is Mitchell.
I was trying to get every position I can get.
You've just done a...
Now I've caught up to these guys. I can back the pace off a wee bit and look after these tyres even more. Let them tow me around the track. Oh, well, I'll go for it.
Right side.
I think these guys might have burnt their tyres up a bit more than those leaders, so I probably should get by them. Almost at quarter race distance as well.
8th place.
Thanks, William.
Go low coming.
Wrecking in the triangle.
Jacob.
Oh,
6th
better
place.
job of getting
That was
caution.
30.9.
couple of spots.
He's, 4 and the other guy.
Sorry. Man, I'm sorry, 18. I was trying to say hi to let y'all by, and I scraped the wall, man.
This is getting annoying, and we're going to have to take it 3 wide. Let the outside work.
That lap was a...
Car inside, keep high. Clear inside.
You took ownership for it.
So,
We left the race up there. Oh, it's on the board already.
yeah, but mistakes happen. If he owns up to it, that's all you can ask for.
The gap to Mitchell behind is now 0.7.
Outside line's clear.
Getting held up by these fuckers though, I need to get on with it.
Still there.
Losing a ton of ground to the leader.
Still there. He's still there.
I did text you
Still
number
there.
4.
He's still there.
Hey,
He's still
Ryan,
there.
we'll
Keep
stay
digging.
happy, alright?
Keep it steady. Still there.
Don't worry about it.
Still there.
What'd you say? Put a bottom?
Fuck's sakes, why is he fighting everyone so hard if he's got damage? bloody annoying when people race you that hard when they got damage and it's early on. Anyway, we've just passed the quarter distance.
Four and 18. You guys have damage, like bad damage, or you still like good?
B6, the gap to Mitchell behind is now 0.8.
No problem.
Coming up on your... 3 wide, you're on the bottom. Coming up on your...
That lap time was 31.0.
Still there. He's still there. Clear up high. On your right. Clear outside.
Thank you, 13. No problem.
Right side.
P5.
Still there. He's still there. Clear.
P4. Because people are fighting fucking tooth and nail for this lead, aren't they? The track position.
20, you get the mic.
Hey, 3, your lap car, lap 104, calm down.
P4.
Just gonna manage my stuff again. 10 seems to have good pace. We're holding station with the leader.
Your lap time was at 31.0. Alright, Rob. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Average pace, how you make them?
Good racing there, 16.
I just don't like the smell of the taste of grape. That was weird. Going inside.
Gotta find a way through. Cause he is starting to hold me up.
Inside.
P4. last lap time was a 31.0.
Right side. Still there. Clear up high. You got one right side. You're still there. Clear high.
You've just done a 31.3.
The guy's pushing to try and get away from me. He's trying to dig.
The gap to Jacob behind is now 1.3 seconds.
We can't do that thing.
Yeah, my computer shut off 20 laps ago, whenever it was, when I blinked out or whatever. Just shut right off on me.
Oh bugger, that sucks. Time to go by.
Keep it steady, still there. Clear.
Can't really hear you.
See what I can do with some clean air.
We're still green from when your computer shut off.
You guys didn't have a yellow?
Nope.
I was hoping you guys would have at least one, so I didn't lose so many laps, but...
Oh, there's still some pretty slow cars on track, so you might gain quite a few more positions if you get back out there.
Time was 31.1.
Still a long way to go in the stint, 30 odd laps. Going to carry the brake a bit.
Do I really
On your
have
right.
a front bumper?
Outside line's clear.
What?
Do I have a front bumper?
I'll let you know when I go past you.
You got one right side.
That lap was a 31.0.
Clear outside.
Hey, when did we go green?
Looks like it's still got a front bumper. That's hard to tell on the light.
Thank you.
I think we went green on lap 78.
Oh, starting to reel in the leader pretty quickly.
Hit it on lap 75.
That last lap was a 31.2.
77 or 78.
Only 6, they're coming up the field.
I'm about even on the corners, so my straightaways are just dead.
Yeah, I've just been patient, taking my time, staying out of trouble.
0.4.
Go racing with about 100 to go. But it seems to be everyone else is racing too hard and using up their stuff.
Your lap time was a 31.0.
Right side. Clear up high.
Yep, catching the leader, starting to really reel them in. Getting pretty close to second now, so just keep saving my stuff and I'll be in the lead by the end of the stunt.
P3. That lap time was 31.3.
Right side. Clear high. On
He's
your right.
smart, he won't fight me because I've got way more
He's still there.
pace, and I'll drag him around the track.
Clear high.
It's P2, baby.
P2, you've just done a 31.3.
It's down to 2.5 seconds to the guy ahead.
The cars that tight on tires, I find that hugging that line is the best way to go around.
I imagine we're going to get at least at some point 100 or 200 lap green flag run, I reckon. There's gonna be a bit of, there's gonna be some green flag stops at some point.
So happy.
You've just done a 31.2.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Lewis, I'm going high.
Being too aggressive on the tyres again.
Your lap times are pretty consistent. Your lap time was 31.2.
Showing a bit of pace there, the old Ryan. Maybe saved his stuff more than I thought. Or could be the draft from the lappers. I am overdriving the car a wee bit.
Oh, that guy's blinking real bad.
Excuse me.
6, you're blinking real bad.
P2.
Yeah, it should be settled out now, hopefully.
Right side. Outside line's clear.
Yeah, it's raining really bad here, so it's taking a toll on it.
Now the question is, do I use up my fuel or do I pit early?
The gap to Cabral behind is now 0.9.
Austin, we'd be in good shape if we did that penalty. Sorry, what'd you say? I said we'd be in good shape if we had done that penalty. Right? Right around top 10. Be 6 and 7 right now, but shit. I'm in last as Iracing, was it?
That lap was a 31.2.
What positions are you two in anyway? Being a lap and 2 laps down?
No, I mean the tire can blow up. Yes, you can blow a tire if it gets to 0%. You got the meatball flies.
And you can feel it whenever it goes down too, so.
To answer your question, I'm at 19. He only lost 1 lap and he's at 17.
Bugger, because I'm about, the leader's just lap 16th.
Coming up on your... Clear up high.
Damn. That, if you want to overtake, go inside.
The gap to Cabral behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. You've just done a 31.2. Okay, Rob, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Don't think I've got pace to catch Ryan with the current
7, I sure wish I was
rhythm.
able to see if there's racing with you.
But I'll probably use my stuff up a bit more than him to get to second. And I am but it's a long way to go.
I know you were bored, I'd have made it harder.
It's a long way to go. and we're really gapping those behind us. I'm sure this will be a green flag stop. I've just got that feeling, which is a good thing. The more green flag running we do, the better. Downside, I haven't practiced a green flag stop around here.
You got one right side. Clear outside.
One good thing, it feels like I've brought the tyres back a bit. 14 laps to go. Bear in mind, I'm net positive for the stint to get to where I am, so I'm up by 1.3 seconds, seeing I started the stint 4 seconds behind the leader.
The gap to Thomas ahead is now 2.5.
That's coming down.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, and the gap's coming down to him. Has he used up his stuff trying to get away from me? I mean, I'm massively faster than most of the field. Whoops. I was just about to get into the wall.
You're reeling Thomas in. The gap is now 2.3.
Terrible line as I'm just trying to set this up. Oh, well, that's interesting. You got a bit loose today. Should pay attention, still worrying about that shit. That's hurt me. That's really hurt me.
Your last lap time was at 31.5.
That was a bad lap. I think a couple of the guys have dove into the pits as well. Ed G, number 6.
The gap
Jacob
to
G.
Thomas ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
Has pitted early. Got 7 laps to go on fuel.
Coming up on your clear up high.
Got down to 1.8 seconds that lap though. Oh, he's diving in. I'm staying out.
Right side. Still there. Clear up high.
You're in the lead. The gap to Thomas behind
Oh.
is increasing. It's now 6.1. a car leaving the pits.
So I'm going to have about 5 lap pressure tyres
4 laps of fuel left.
over the stint. I know I'm going to lose a bit of track position doing it, but hey, I think it's the right strategy. Let's push the fuel as far as possible each time. I'm in no danger of going a lap down by doing this strategy. The only real danger I've got is getting wiped out by someone catching me really quick.
Got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was 31.3.
Right side. Clear.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
See them coming.
Inside. Still there.
The gap 2.
Clear low. Stay high. You got one inside. Clear inside.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
You got one right side.
One more lap after this, but I will pit seeing I've got a good gap.
This lap.
Outside line's clear.
And the crew chief's telling me to pit, so... That was very cautious. Get down the pit road speed. Look for my pit
100
box.
meters. We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
%. That's not too bad.
Paul, behind is pitting.
Frickin' hell, I gapped all a wee bit. So used to having a pit limiter.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
So I'm going to give up a shit ton of time to those guys. Again, over the stint, it's going to come back to me.
On your right.
B4.
Clear outside.
There's a car rejoining in front.
I'm still P3. No, I'm P4.
On your right.
The gap ahead is now.
Clear high. Right side. Clear high.
Man, the car feels loose all of a sudden. I know it's not actually loose, but the car feels really loose all of a sudden compared to before.
What was that? 30.2.
Yeah, I noticed that at first. I thought I was going to spin it.
Hey, what lap wood is on?
46.
Thank you.
Starting to see the difference between pitting and not pitting. Pitting earlier and those around.
Say hi, Zach. Go. Too late. Next corner. In corner 1. Right inside. Right inside.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. That was a 29.6.
I'll stay high here, Zach. Go.
What happened, Jacob? You off the lead lap?
Someone hit me because
Full course yellow.
I didn't.
Ah.
Thank you,
Next
18.
car is out.
Bugger! I was hoping they'd go green the whole way. Go green for a while.
Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
Yeah. Hey, it's fucking tension, man. Not a problem, Zach. I was just trying to help you out there. Last corner was just not quite the right spot there. Just went close enough.
I really couldn't understand. I just stay outside and then I don't know.
Few dramas going on.
Watch the replay. You can understand that. 36. I need you to come around me here. 36. Coming back.
I think I got the lucky dog.
I hit you, number 3. Was you?
Only 8 cars on the lead lap. I'm going to take another toilet stop on this pit stop.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Where's the pace car?
E3.
Pace car's coming out at 4.
Thank you. I have enough time to do a pit stop. Wonder if the leader will pit. Wonder if we'll get a few people lose their.
The leader, Cabral, is pitting.
Wonder if Jake stayed out. Nah. So these guys will get a lap back.
100 meters. We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Anyway,
You can check my
toilet
ride
stop.
also, it's free. I really didn't see you. Really sorry. If I touch you.
$27, are you on the lead lap? No, but I plan on sitting here.
Enough time to take a toilet stop and get back out here.
You stay out.
Fourteen was with a fresh tire, but now he's going in.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Just want to take my time getting past.
Right, man, I'm on my way.
Take my time getting past.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Is the race rain delayed right now?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing that too. It's the whole reason I did this race. I didn't think it was going to go ahead.
I'm not sure. I think it might be.
How many to green?
2.
So I lost a couple of spots taking that pit stop, but not too bad.
Not 10,
Pits are open.
maybe.
There's 9 on the lead lap who were on the lead lap before, and then there's another 4 who are going to get a wave around.
Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Let's start on the outside. Gonna fix something up. While I'm at it.
Waiting on 33. 22. 22. It said 33 past me. It's probably gonna do it again.
21 needs to get up here.
There's gonna be black flags in a second.
Hamlet 14 by me.
Nah, I might be slow right here. I don't know how much damage I actually have or how much it's gonna take away from my top speed.
Green flag.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run a couple laps, and if I can't keep up or if it
P6.
takes away a lot of speed, I'm just gonna fucking back up. It's just going to just take the irate hit and then build it back up.
Gotcha.
Oh, those guys are pushing it. Still 150 laps to go as the sun sets on this beautiful speedway.
Can't go nowhere.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
One
up.
thing I probably should try is running flat out on a restart. For a couple of laps just to see what the car will do.
Right side, clear up high.
Thomas. is
Why
now-
the hell are you blocking 155 laps of a 400 lap race?
I saw that from back here. I take him out next time someone did that to me. He chopped you all the way down below the apron.
Your lap time was.
Yeah, well, next time I'll hook him and continue on, and his race will be over. That was dirty as hell.
What's your top speed going into turn 3?
I'll tell you, wait, what turn?
Or going into turn 2, it don't matter. Or 1.
I was about to say mine, but it's in K.
Behind is increasing. It's now 1.5.
You said 185?
Sounds about right.
Sixth place.
18, I'm not gonna fight you here.
Thank you. I'm trying to get back on the lead up.
You've just done a 29.6.
Gotcha. I'm just hoping for a caution now. I get some new tires.
Yeah, I did the opposite. I debated that, but I wanted to get all the damage fixed.
16, just to clarify, you came down on me. I held my lane.
Thanks, Austin. No problem.
Just need to be patient. The race will come to me. Just back this pace off a wee bit. I'm driving a wee bit harder than I'd like.
That lap time was 29.7.
I really got a beating. all the way.
So is that 7?
It's dropping a wee bit of time to the leader, but nothing too horrendous right now.
You need to hook us up, system up for you before a race?
The only problem with that, I'm in the lead, I want to get that up.
Hey, 7, what's your top speed through the corner?
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Top speed, I get really minimum of 170.
Coming up on your...
Thanks.
Still there.
Copy, I was just
That
asking,
sideline's
I was
clear.
trying to say how much slower I am. I don't think I'm like a mile an hour slower than you.
You're a lap down, right?
P5.
P26, when you catch me sleeping on the high line instead of trying to pass below the blue, I'll let you by.
Mate, you chopped me down. I was already getting a run on you almost alongside you when you went to block.
I put the block on you because I was down on the blue already, entering 3 and 4, and you would have caused a massive wreck had you tried to send it there.
I went down below. I was coming off 4. I was already almost on your inside, and you chopped me down. So.
In front is now 0.8.
Oh, you got the position now. You happy?
Yeah, but you shouldn't be blocking like that for 250 miles laps to go.
It's great. It's fine. It is what it is. It's just racing.
You can send protests later.
We're not even halfway yet.
I don't like the fact that I can't break away from you guys. The draft is so strong.
Oh well, after that little.
Hey, 7, to answer your question earlier about being a lap down, I'm 8 laps down because the 17 came up on me and put me into the wall, so I had to take like 3 minutes of repairs.
Okay. That sucks for him.
Time was 30.2.
That's why I'm losing speed. Anyone know how to fix the issue when you see your brake pressure down below is flickering? Like it's giving like 2% brake.
I was pressing the brake, tires and one keep down the inside.
Holding pace with these guys.
Your last lap time was at 30.4.
Well, I am starting to push a wee bit too hard.
P5. The gap in front is now 0.8.
I give it the inside 18.
Oh, the battling hard up ahead. think I'm pushing a wee bit too hard still. Joys of being out front, you got a lot more, I wouldn't say pressure, but a lot more slower cars. A lot more slower cars when you're further down the pack, holding you back, stopping you from pushing too hard. Now towards the front, it's a bit of a different story.
That lap was a 30.7.
Man, if regular A classes was this clean, I might not have lost my license.
Yeah, it's crazy getting hit with a bunch of C-class drivers, and it's a lot cleaner than the A-class is. It's actually pretty insane.
Yeah, that's why, like, when you're running the truck, you know, there's just a lot more, like, respect, because they're all trying to get to A-class, but once they get to A-class, they're just like, ugh.
Yeah, I actually love racing the trucks on here. I think it brings a lot more competitive racing.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
Oh, they got into each other. Why does it always get to this 10 car when he's side by side with someone? Well, it looked like he was going to shoot up the track there.
You got one right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside. Right side.
Full course yellow, be careful.
Sorry guys, that was all me. All by myself.
Pace car is out.
Oh, I think there'll be a lot of people thanking you for that, bringing it out.
Cars out, pits are closed.
I'll be the first one.
I'll take second.
I'll be the last one.
Did you hit anything?
What was that?
Did you hit anything when you spun?
The wall. Blind spot. I nicked it just hard enough to get me loose, and then I couldn't save it.
You guys didn't know if you start to get sideways and you hit gas and
Pits
brake
are
at the
open.
exact same time, it'll straighten your car back out.
Is it because it locks the front wheels and then the back ones catch it out?
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, it'll
100
kill your
meters.
tires, but
We
it's
think we'll
better
need to
than
stop again. 50
completely
meters.
wrecking
The car
stuff.
behind's pitting now.
Another pit
I
stop.
got like the smoke effects coming out my back, so enjoy the party, but I think I'm done.
Interesting, I wasn't sure.
7 minutes required, 7 optional. I'm done.
Interesting, I wasn't sure.
That's interesting, man.
Interesting, I wasn't showing that smoke on my screen when I was behind you.
Maybe it's just me. Well, may the best man win, and good luck everyone.
Where's the pace car?
It'll backstretch.
Thank you.
So there's a few cars on the lead lap now, we're up to 13. Few faster guys who should be up there. I think there will be a few more that'll get the wave around. At most there'll be 16 competitive cars because I can't see the 22 getting 5 laps back or any of those guys. Might happen, I won't say never, but could happen. Highly unlikely though.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Right.
Lost a few spots just because I had to fix my pedal, I had to recalibrate it. The brake pedal just kept flickering even though I wasn't touching. Must be dust in there.
That's what my gas pedal is like. I literally have to like push it so hard just to go full throttle.
Yeah, it wasn't affecting me much. I was losing about a mile per hour or two on the turns because I saw it flickering. I was hoping for a caution, thank God. I just calibrated so it doesn't register me hitting the brake as much.
Yeah, just calibrate it for a wee bit of dead zone, that's what I've had to do with my accelerator. So 90% gives me 100% in game.
Hey, question. So, if I let everybody pit just now so I can gain one of my laps back, and then I go into pits, I'm going to lose that right back, right?
Maybe it depends. If we take off right here, you could probably pit right before they go green. So like as they're going green and then come out. But it's pushing in, you might get caught.
Pits are closed if you haven't pitted within the second by turn 2 laps to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is right.
and they'll hold you about 30 seconds, so you'll probably actually lose a lap on top of the one you're about. So you'll lose 2 laps.
Pits are now open.
Pit right. So I shouldn't pit right now, is what you're saying?
Nope. So instead of being on the lead lap, you'll be probably 2 laps down if you did try to do it. Used to be a trick about 5 or 6 years ago, everyone would pull when they get a wave around.
We're going green next time by.
The restarting 5th. Hopefully a clean restart.
I got my dad to drive for me. I went to the bathroom.
That's great.
Change the screen over this time.
Medina, you're on the outside lane.
Sorry, I was talking about coffee.
No issue, bud.
What lap are the leaders in?
178.
Squeezing the wall.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
2 hours in, and you still are not past lap 200.
Oh my god, here's 1 a.m.
Sorry, Paul, I thought I was going to let you go on the outside of me. No problem, man.
Hey, that 1 AM, that's when I started the Indy 500 at the beginning of the week. 1 AM Monday morning the race started.
Green, green, green. Let's go.
Missed the start.
On your right. He's still there. Keep digging. Still there. Clear up high.
Seven, follow your line. I will not try overtake the door. I just need your address.
Man, that sun was blinding.
That lap was a 32.0.
You have to be rumble tire in the lead.
Thank you, Mr. Hall. No problem.
Far inside. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Keep it steady, still there. Keep it together, hold your line. He's still there. Inside's clear.
My tires are pretty shit, guys with damage are passing me.
That lap time was 29.5.
What through?
Careful.
What was that through?
I said my tires are so shit that guys with no noses are passing me.
Oh yeah. I'm way down on power right now.
Coming
for
up
some
on the
reason.
inside.
I haven't hit the nose on anything. I just
Hold
hit
your
the
line.
wall.
V6.
No, I know, but these
They're on
guys
the
are
inside.
passing
Full
me right
course
now.
yellow,
You
watch
see the
out.
fucking radiator.
Fucking asshole!
Oh, there's a checkup.
Safety cars out. Pits are closed. Base
Hey,
cars
Nathan,
out.
that was close.
Line up single file behind car number 10.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my car still spot. I saw you coming up. There was a guy on my high line. I was. Didn't look. That could end it real bad.
Yeah, it almost did.
That's really hurt my car.
Running.
It's gonna kill my race. I was cruising because of fucking idiots who run you out of room.
We have cars with minus 10 laps, and I don't know if they are running or not.
At least I haven't got a meatball, so...
laps down. There's one guy 69 laps down still running.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But that's taken the probably enjoyment of this race out of it.
I think on lap 10 I was like dead last, almost like 24th position right now.
Pits are open.
But at least now, at least on this race is better. I did one Indy 500 that we made it 106 laps under yellow.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. 100
Yeah, like
meters.
it said for
We'll
the
need to
cars,
stop
so
again.
fucking
50 meters.
Aero tight. So shit.
A minute 38 of optionals. I've got to take every single one of them.
Like, you need to trust the car first, but it's nice.
Now I'm gonna drop the...
Once you're in dirty area, pretty much you're...
Drop down. Got to get all these repairs. This car's gonna be slow as old guts if I don't take them all. It's just fucking annoying. You run a clean run and then somebody puts you in the bloody wall. While that's going on, I'll just quickly watch the replay. I could have probably been close to the wall, but there's no need to run peel that tight. Hopefully I can get most of this damage done. Although if I've lost my front end, that's it. I'm not gonna struggle. I'm not gonna struggle for the rest of the race with no front end. I know others are, but it's a pretty boring race if they do.
Pit exit's clear. The car ahead's pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Not a happy chappy though, I have to admit.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end. 50 meters.
At least I'm seeing the nose damage here going down. Still got a front end. Cool, still got a front end. At least I will still be somewhat competitive. I should get all the repairs done. See them on the front straight.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Don't lose on pit exit.
Follow you.
Oh, speed feels okay, actually.
P12. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.5.
So I'll plug away. Hopefully I have some.
We're not even halfway.
Hopefully I have some guys to battle with. If I'm way off the pace, I'll pull the pin. I just don't.
We need us a real long run here.
I just don't have the desire. I don't have the desire to do 200 laps, another 300 miles with a damaged car. That's really far off the pace.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Thomas is now in the lead.
Stay high. Clear low. Coming up on your... He's still there. Clear. Right side. Clear high.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
Yeah, I don't have as much turn in the car as I did. Just have to be very careful for looking after my stuff.
You got one right side. That sideline's clear.
Pace is okay. It's not as fast as I want it to be, but I won't be battling by myself any longer.
P12.
And I'm definitely not going for the win. The pace deficit I've got.
Car ahead is Paul.
Pace deficit I've got. I'm going to end up going about 2 to 3 laps down by the end of the race.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 1.0. That last lap was a 29.6. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
You got one right side. He's still there. Keep digging. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
The gap to Paul in front is now 0.7.
going to be a long afternoon now.
The gap to Hall ahead is now 0.7. You've just done a 30.1.
Not too far, not losing too much ground over the run.
Ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
As long as we don't go a couple of stints in a row with a caution. As long as we don't go for over 100 laps without caution, I should be okay.
42 laps of fuel remaining. That was a 30.3.
Should be okay not to lose a lap.
That was a 30.5. The gap to Hall in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Starting to see a turnaround in lap times for those ahead of me. That lap's going to hurt a wee bit.
That lap was a 30.8. The gap to Hall in front is now 1.8.
Overdrove the corner there.
You've just done a 30.8.
On your right. Clear up high.
Stay in the drive too hard, Robert. Yeah, back the pace off, look after those fronts. Go for that right front.
Alright, Rob. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap ahead is now 1.7.
Starting to reel some of these guys in up ahead. It's good.
Just done a 31.1. The gap in front is now 1.5. Got a full course yellow.
Yellows and green flag runs are not the end of the world for me.
Behind car number 4. Full course yellow. It's a closed.
Plus it means more chance of people getting caught up in accidents, more chance of me gaining spots because of those accidents.
Pace car's coming into turn 3.
Pits are open.
Need to restart closer to these guys so I can at least get them to pull me round.
Is pitting. Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 meters. We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
No optionals, unfortunately. No spots gained on pit road, I don't think. So what is...
How many cars is one race?
Imagine getting the lucky dog and then blowing up.
Suck.
Oh, that would suck big time.
I remember one time, Dover,
Safety car is out.
I was
Pits
involved
are
in a
now
wreck
open.
on the final lap. Kosh came out, Latugo actually. Kosh came out, was running 5th. It blew up out of turn 4.
Ooh, very marginal to make it from the rest of the way on 2 more stops. Very marginal. Came down, get to the finish. Clean. No mistakes. We get to the finish, get a good result. Yeah, just
say we go green the rest of the way.
I'd love that. I actually want to watch the race tonight, though. It's going to start in like 20 minutes.
oh,
Unless you plan on aging 3 years.
Pits are open.
On
What?
I think my brain just died. I was gonna say something and then it just came out not making any sense.
Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Battle of attrition.
bit of a brain fart.
I haven't had much competition up there.
My car is too damaged to get back up front.
They did ruin that get together.
Yeah, mine's too damaged to get up front. I'm about a 10th or 2 off every lap.
Was that race tonight only on FS1 or is it on Fox 2? FS1.
We're about to go green.
Yeah, you only get to rock a hump day car.
About to go green. Hopefully we can stay out of trouble. Move our way forward. Couple positions. There's a few damaged cars around me. So here, all I can do is hope.
Be nice if the top 7 or 8 would just cause a pile up.
Oh,
So, I do not want that.
We can have a damaged car finish.
A lot of marbles everywhere.
Green flag.
missed the start a wee bit.
Right side. Still there. Keep it steady, still there. Still there. Clear up high.
This race is a marathon.
I seen it sailing a wee bit there.
Oh, the sun's about to go down.
P11. That was a 31.5.
Yeah, a bit of straight line speed deficit here.
Do you have problem? Or
I just landed it in all blue.
Drove it in a bit deep that time.
if you feel safe, I can overtake, and then you can follow me.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't get taken out there, Patrick.
Yellow, watch out. The pace car is out. Line up single file. Behind Hall. Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
Sorry if that was my fault, I'm not sure.
Looked like he got loose and came down into him.
His car's
Is this going to turn into a night race or no?
yeah, that'd be nice by the end.
I was trying hard to hold it on the bottom. I don't know if I came up off the bottom or not, but...
No, the 4 came down into you. No.
Wait, who's the car?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. No, he got loose and came down into you, so that's all on him. I'm just surprised you didn't end up in the wall as well.
Me too, thank you.
I'm diving in to get tyres, because bugger it.
Careful there, 20.
What's your speed? 100 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
I'm just going to take 2 to hopefully jump these guys. Actually, no, bugger it, I'll take it.
I've seen the cons of it, I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I've seen people put it in just barrels on that wall.
Gain a couple of spots because of it.
I've had to pee since like 160. This is going to be a long end to this race.
I forgot to go before the start of the race. I didn't know this was 400 laps.
You have anyone that can drive the car on the pace laps for you right now? You just take a quick.
I could try to get my dog to do it, but I don't think that would work.
If you don't mind losing a bit of track position, you got plenty of time on the pace lap. They're what, 2 minutes long? Just pull in the pits, go to the toilet, come back, should be fine. Which is what I'm about to do.
Talladega.
Or Pocono. You just park it like turn
It's
1
open.
or something, and then you can catch back up before they're even halfway done with the lap.
In fact, I might just go do that. I will go do that.
Did someone already get the lucky dog?
17
What's your
did.
speed limit in the pits?
Only
100
3 more to go, isn't it?
Get to the end. 50 metres.
This cub sitting next to me is starting to look real inviting.
Oh my god, this will be my just only one race, and it's this week. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm in like the storage section of my basement because it's close to the router, so comfiest thing here is my chair.
My ass is square right now.
Got some chippies to have a bite to eat while I'm under pace laps.
I'm getting uncomfortable in my chair now. It's so sweaty. It's so hot that I can't put the fan on.
Ah, so you're in the real experience here.
How many cars are undamaged?
We're going green next time by.
I'm going with 2.
I'm undamaged. I got brain damage.
Boys, we need a big flat.
I've got a little damage in 6, so maybe 7 cars. I have a bug on the windshield. Same.
Finally just got fixed my damage. Gave it a few spots to fix it.
I got a clean windshield.
Nathan, you were fast with the damage.
Yeah, I was losing a mile per hour or two. I don't know, on the back stretch and the front stretch for some reason.
Should be interesting to see how much damage some of these other cars have got. See how many positions I will gain over the run. Hopefully we get a green flag run or two going.
Green flag, we're racing.
Missed the start. It's too busy worrying about the stream. My fault.
P12.
Wasn't sure if he was going to save it.
The gap behind is now 0.7. P11. Your lap time was 31.3. The car ahead has just done a 29.4.
It's where the car slides backwards and it comes back to me. Don't know what he was thinking. I was always going to turn down there.
Ahead is now 1.1. P11. Alright, Rob, the next car is Paul.
I don't know what he doesn't get. I'm always going to turn down. He goes to the outside. Go high, Joe. I'm letting you go.
The gap to Paul ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Coming up on your... Keep it together, hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Thank you. P12. Your lap time was at 30.5.
Oh, so much better. Ish.
I have a radio problem, misunderstand you, number 7.
Took you over 200 laps to get back to the top 20. Zach, I was going to ask you if I gave you enough room there when I seen you backed out 3 and 4.
Oh, no, I can follow you if you have problem number 7, then I pass by.
And so much you can go on the front of my car, I can't even see the headlights.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine. Alright, back out super early under him.
Same deal, Warren, go high.
That last lap was a 30.0.
Right side. He's still
I feel
there.
like one of those Ripware racing cars
Better
now,
high.
how slow I am.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Funny call, looks like it's like
Your last lap time was a 30.1.
Easy up. Sorry, car's a little tight right now. No issue, I gave you a bit more room.
Right side. He's still there, keep digging. Still there. Clear.
P12.
Is that 21 car still here?
probably not.
Inside?
Motherfucker.
No.
Motherfucker.
Watch out, car slow and back straight.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
No, he'll block you.
Full course yellow, watch out.
I want the race for green, but we're definitely
Need to go green for longer.
Safety cars out, pits are closed. The pace
No,
car's
I
out,
was trying to say
line
the
up
guy
single
in front of
file
you.
behind car number
I've had problems
14.
with him all race.
What the?
Thanks, Joe.
What the?
Just doesn't like me.
The 16. Is it the 16 that's been giving you trouble?
Yeah, it cuts me off.
Oh, he's been doing that to me all race as well.
Oh, you see me get turned in a few laps ago, and I saved it because of him.
It's always one or two that cause trouble.
I do try to race clean.
Safety car is out, pits are now open.
there's so much marble with the green for.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh dear.
Leader, Thomas, is
It's
pitting.
like a small little field of marbles.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 meters. We think we'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Will I get done for speeding? Probably not. Nope. Cool. Got him.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Robert, I didn't realize he had some damage.
Yeah, I got taken out about 50 laps ago. Guy put me in the wall. Racing deal though, that happens. Still got enough speed that I'm competitive though. I just won't be fighting for the win.
I want to get one of those ones earlier.
Yeah, my crew already fixed everything there is to fix, and I'm idling at like 1700.
Lights are on.
She's
I'm still surprised it's still alive in this place.
yeah, I thought it would be well dark by now.
I'm just kind of sad because before I got all this damage, I was actually running up there in the top 5 or so.
Pits are open. Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
One 159 laps to go.
I said through the transition, man. I had to pee so bad.
Extra green, white.
Yes, go to the back. My club down.
Austin, you made a wise choice.
But now, 7, I can understand you. But when we are running normally, it's really hard to understand.
Bro, this is NASCAR, just go in your pants.
Hey, if the endurance racing drivers will do it knowing that another driver's hopping in the seat, I'm sure you can.
Hey, NASCAR is about to start.
Holy... Okay, they're back. That was effing weird.
Green, 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 let's go.
Finally nail a start.
Stay high.
10th position.
He's still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Inside's clear.
I'm scared.
After the way he's driven some of us off the side of the chopper's nose.
E9, that was a 31.8.
Surely we can get a green flag run going now though.
gap to all ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Full course yellow, be careful.
16, what'd I say?
Full course yellow, pits are closed. The pace car's out.
Well,
Line up single
if I wouldn't
file
have gone to the
behind
bathroom, I
all.
wouldn't have gotten in that.
How bad's the damage, Austin?
I'm not sure. It doesn't feel right. What'd I say, Robert?
As soon as I saw you were near the 16 and the caution came out, I was like, oh no, he's been taken out.
Well, he's not going to finish this race. He won't now. He hit the wall real hard.
More positions for me.
Pits are open.
It's a bit beat up, but sort of damage that a pit crew can fix, and you'll still have some decent pace. It looks a bit like mine when I had my crash. I'm only running 2 or 3 tenths off the pace.
Thank you, sir.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Put the clutch in and
100
check your
meters.
idle RPM.
We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Yeah, it should be 2,000.
Dead set on 2000.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on 2,000.
Well, something's wrong. I got 3 minutes of optional.
Sounds exactly the same as mine, and I got repaired, and I'm still relatively competitive. Won't be fine for the win, but at least I'm still not by myself. That's a couple more spots for me though.
If you stay in the pit, you will just lost 1 lap. It's quite good. You can fix it.
Seven, what place did you start?
6.
Let's say 17. William, you only one caution away from being back on the lead lap. That's impressive. You were 5 down before.
I'm like 30 down, so y'all could just leave with like 35 to go.
Goes to show you being lucky is better than being good sometimes.
Exactly. And you're about to gain at least 2 spots as well. If not 3, maybe.
The car behind is pitting.
Up to P8, so I can't complain about that. At least I'm still circulating. $150 to go. Still plenty of time for stuff to happen. Hopefully we'll get a long green flag run, because that will probably bring me back into a top 5. If we don't get long green flag runs, it's me done.
Robert, I had a top 10 going.
Yeah, he had a pretty clean car and was cruising.
Pits are open.
Bad luck, man. How bad's the damage? How much time?
8 minutes optional. I'm back on the track, but it ain't gonna be good. I don't know if it was luck or I don't know. It seemed intentional to me.
Watch your pressure and temperature gauges because you might blow.
Oh yeah.
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Bad luck for some.
Didn't look like you hit that hard. How'd you get 8 minutes? fine question.
Probably knocked it in a way that's got engine damage.
Yeah, I mean, I basically T-boned him after he spun out, and I only got 3.
Yeah, my racing's a little goofy sometimes. I was doing a truck race once, and I looked at the replay, and the difference of our speed was like 4 miles an hour, but I had a blown engine.
Yeah, it can be a bit weird sometimes. Anyway, about to go back to green. Hopefully I can stay out of trouble. Hoping to get 150 laps. So I wonder if we can get 150 laps from here without another caution.
I'm sure we could, but that does not mean we will.
Green flag pit stops would be nice.
I lost a lot of time. I lost on stuff.
Yeah, but that's because they pitted way before you.
Green flag, we're racing.
Too busy jibber jabbering and kind of blew the start a wee bit.
P8.
Still got 2 minutes of damage I gotta fix. I hope we get
Outside,
another
you
one.
got one.
The gap 2.
Inside's clear.
Cruising around at 158.
P7.
Oh, that sucks for you, man. You had a good run going.
We all did when we caught the green flag for the first time.
I'm staying okay in the draft.
I don't think I've ever intentionally taken anyone out before.
What are you planning?
The driver in front of us is Morrison.
Now that you've declared, it'd be a bad time to do it.
Yeah. Heck, I don't think I'm fast enough.
Don't do it, but you could always make him really uncomfortable by making him think you're gonna do it.
Hold your line.
Oh, heck,
P6.
you probably catch up
Outside
and
line's
do
clear.
it to me again.
I'll give you a push, Robert.
At this point, you probably only have like, what, 4x? So, your safety rate's going way up. I'd just leave it alone.
If you want back by, you can, because I am carrying a damaged car.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
I think because I took tyres, I've got a bit of a tyre advantage over some of these guys.
I was about to
You've
ask
just
you a
done
question, but
29.7.
it doesn't really matter anymore. I'm done.
Bad.
Did your engine pop?
Yeah, I was about to come in and fix it.
That'll be like 45 minutes now.
Full course yellow, watch out.
Oh, come on, can we just stay green?
Pace car is out. Line
Why
up single
now?
file behind car 10. Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
Can we just have one green flag one?
Didn't get back to the pits.
Cars just leaving turn 2.
Where'd the leader go?
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
I was about to say, there you go, William, you're back on the lead lap.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. What's your speed?
I think the 16 might be the lucky dog.
100 meters. We'll need to stop.
Oh,
again.
that would
50
suck.
meters.
At least Austin can get the rest of his damage fixed now, or close to it anyway.
23 is going to get the lucky dog, for sure.
Yeah, I got a minute 58 left. I think I got a little bit of engine damage though. I was about a second off.
It could still be Aero. What's it idling at right now in the pits?
Almost 33.
$19.82.
Yeah, you should be okay. Especially with like a minute and what, 50, you know? It'll probably bring it back up to close to 2,000.
Bugger, if that say green, I might have been okay. I might have been able to get a few bit of track position there. I probably would have lost as soon as we all dove into the pits.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Now what?
Iracing should add go-karts.
No thanks.
We already have the legends there.
The thing is, if you're wrecking a go-kart, realistically you'd fly out, so not sure how they'd simulate that.
Probably wouldn't.
The same go-kart is the G-force, basically.
It'll be a good addition though, especially for the roadside.
Gran Turismo has a really good go-karting thing, but the wrecking's not realistic, so I really just want to see what Iracing could do with it.
Cut.
Sure, it could have some rally stuff. Could be great.
Yeah, no, that would get a bit too complicated for them with their laser scanning and stuff like that. That just wouldn't really work. That's why you'll only ever see Rallycross for the rally side.
True.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see them scan Pikes Peak.
No, but you're right.
Pits are open.
If they want to do realistic, they have to scan and scan. A simple track takes so long. Imagine on one rally track.
Mind you, you never know, in 20 years' time, they might be able to do something. In terms of, yeah, they'll still have to go out and laser scan it, but they might be able to have some sort of automated system that creates the tracks.
Okay, Rob, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
So much.
Well, I just would like one more smart engine for yellow flag.
How many cars are going to be back?
I mean, in roads, because in road, if you reduce the speed, everyone can overtake you, don't have any punishment, so it's kind of shame.
Oh, marginal on fuel now. Need to add... Need 2 more stops still.
And also be a little bit strict in the phone.
140. Put about 45 laps.
With the cones. Sorry.
If it goes green, that is. About, no, 40. Go 50 this one, 45, 45 I reckon. That's if I can do 50, I'm not sure if I can do 50. I am side by side.
One car inside. Still there. Clear low.
Overdrove the corner a bit there. And the exit. Bit of aero wash, haven't been that close to a car for a while.
That lap was a 29.6.
God, some aggressive driving going on.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Medina. P5.
If you want the position, take it, Jeremy. I'm not going to fight you.
I'm just running my line, dude. I don't really have horsepower, so I'm just happy where I'm at.
Oh, swears, I was just letting you know that you can go by if you don't want to sit there. I'm not going to fight you.
You're good, dude. I'm catching you, but I'm not catching you that bad. And besides, if I do catch you, I'm going to shove you up the back stretcher. Whenever I do catch you, okay?
Sounds good to me. Cheers, man.
I've got about 40 minutes left of this race, and then I'm going to the open race. 1,200 miles in one night? You're crazy.
The gap to Medina in front is now 1.0 seconds. That's good
Did,
consistency. Keep it
3
up.
Indy 500s on the weekend in one day.
And to be...
4 in 24 hours.
Oh, you might as well just do a 24-hour race by yourself based on that.
7 left is 33 pet by. Respect.
Yeah,
The standing. Who's the 33? He just came out of nowhere.
He's been up there already.
Huh.
Not high, but he's been like just outside top 10 or just inside top 10.
just back my pace off a wee bit, try and look after these tyres a bit more, try and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I started to get up there, then I had to pee.
I know it's jumping tires too much there.
The car in front of us is now Medina.
Don't mind being where I am.
Sixth place. The gap to Medina ahead is now.
Don't mind being where I am, it's saving my tyres.
Man.
And it's keeping me in the draft though, although I'm now ripe as arse, so that kind of is mute, that point is mute. Hopefully he can pull away and catch up to that group, then I can just go back to cruising.
That little bump by the wall coming out of 2 is really satisfying.
I'm gonna let you get ready to work for these three. After that.
Just starting to inch away from me a little bit, the leaders. Because if we go green the whole way, I want to have fresh, I want to look after the tyres as best I can.
Leaders, I'm gonna say hi.
That's overdriving it though.
You got one right side. Clear up high.
Thank you, Mr. Bevan.
Might need to look at getting past Nathan here. Because he is holding me up a wee bit, I reckon.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Medina.
Or is it crowding in Matthew? Yeah, really tight.
Coming up on your...
There we go. He runs wide, I get the position.
P5, that lap was a 30.6.
I think Zach used up his stuff early on.
How would you pull tight if you want number 8?
That lap time was 30.6.
I'm just going to start dropping back, I think, on the leaders a little bit. Should be another position because Zach's used up his stuff. He got to the lead, but then went backwards.
Still there. Still there.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now.
Outside line's clear.
Hopefully he doesn't fight me.
P4.
Oh, that's better. Bit of air on the nose. Car's rotating now. That's what I wanted.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.4 seconds. You've just done a 30.7. Okay,
Oh,
Rob,
don't
lap
get the
time's pretty
apron.
Consistent.
That was a bad corner. So I'm going to lose a bit of ground this lap to the leaders. Three tenths that lap. But I'm pulling away from the guy behind now. I'm starting to anyway.
That was 30.9. P4. The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Yeah, start using the brake a bit more. Get the nose rotated on turning.
The gap behind is now 0.9. That was 30.9.
Starting to match these guys for pace. It's coming back to me slowly and really starting to bolt from those behind me. So maybe my car ain't as badly damaged as it is. Maybe I'm just too conservative at the start of a run.
In the long run, it's not just that you want to improve your car how you use the throttle.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Didn't carry the right line through there, lost a bit of ground.
On your right. Clear up high.
And had to drive in there shallow, so I'm going to lose a bit more ground to those ahead.
That lap was 31.2.
Yeah, bulged out to 4 seconds that previous lap. It's bulged out to a second to the guy behind.
That lap time was 31.2. The gap behind is now 1.0.
Looks like third place is just starting to drop off the back of those two.
Your last lap time was 31.1. Rob. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
It's almost fully dark here.
Thank you, 11.
Thanks.
Don't think I've got anything for Ryan, but those two up ahead might come back to me as the stint wears on. Although if I take corners like that. If anything, it's Caesar who's dropping back.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
About 13 laps from making a pit stop.
You've just done a 31.1.
The other options are go full fuel and take 2 tyres at my pit stop.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I'm not in practice just because we got behind me.
I mean, my lap times have dropped by about a second and a half.
Thomas is leading the race.
Oh, did Thomas check up?
Your lap time was 31.2.
Oh no, it was a lapper.
I'm not gonna kill you, Noel. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
That lap was a 31.2.
I'm doing all I can do. I'm outkicked my coverage.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Just trying like heck not to touch it.
Got loads of room, bud. You're fine.
I'm staying high.
Gotta make a decision soon. I'll either go all the way or I pit early.
Your lap time was a 31.1.
It's getting faster.
V-fight.
Not losing as much ground to the leader as I was.
Top split race has 30 normally 100.
Okay, Rob.
Coming up on your... Clear outside.
Currently the fastest car on the track most of the time, although I'm going to lose a bit because of the lapper there. It's amazing how much they just knock your lap time off a bit, even if they haven't really affected you. Just that concentration and all that, it's not quite as high when that happens.
You've just done a 31.4.
Touch the grass.
The gap behind is now 3.0.
Almost lost it.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for you to go by. I was against the wall, and next thing you know, you're behind me. I'm like, oh, he's off the grass.
Do I take the gamble? I got no guts, no glory. I'm gonna come in a few laps.
The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds.
You got one right side. Clear.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
He chopped the nose a wee bit.
Right side. He's still there. Clear up high.
That last lap was a 31.3. The gap ahead is now 2.8.
Might just go one more just to be safe.
Okay, Noel, the next time you get close to me, I'm letting off, and you can go by, okay? Just drive it in there.
You've just done a 31.3.
Easy for you to say.
Just run your line. Don't even think I'm out there. Just run your line.
I'm gonna come.
Thanks for calming me down.
Just a confidence thing, bud. You're doing fine.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
If I get a speeding penalty, I'll be
100 meters.
gutted.
We'll need to stop again. 50 meters.
Just run your line. Don't even look in your rearview mirror.
Just about to lose that lap. I'm running a bit of a gamble that will go green the rest of the way. Don't get a speeding penalty, please, 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 please.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
You beauty! Now don't get up on the apron.
I wonder if we can make it to the end at one stop.
pushing it.
Well, I definitely can. But then again, I've just pitted.
P11. All right, Rob. You're gaining a lot of
Jesus,
ground.
it's like an LMP1 car versus an LMP GT car at the moment. The grip advantage is amazing. I was going to go to his outside, but he decided to go low.
22 car pitting at this
10th
time.
position. That
I
lap
am
time was
light yellow.
29.9.
One 1.7 seconds faster.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.8.
Right side.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
You got one right side. Clear up high.
Sorry guys, I didn't see you coming to the last second.
You're all good. I was like a second behind you when I entered the turn. That's the advantage of new tyres.
Thank you, Nine.
No problem, man.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, a little scrape of the wall.
How many laps are left?
90.
P8.
87 as I cross the line right now.
Okay, Rob.
Ah.
Car exits in the pits. Heads up.
Gotta not do that, because it's gonna kill my
Clear
speed.
outside. On your right. He's still there. Keep digging. Clear.
P7.
This should be the right strategy if we don't get a caution.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.9. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
1.4 seconds faster that last lap.
Cabral is closing in. The gap is now 2.5 seconds.
Guy behind's catching me by 3/10. By 3/10 a lap though, but he'll get me. It's fine.
33, half in the back of it.
The car in front is pitting. P5. That was a 30.0.
He's got a huge pace advantage, the guy who's just gone around me.
That lap was a 30.0. Okay, Rob. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I should be able to come out in front of Thomas and Sebastian there.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear up high.
Just got Sebastian. So everyone chase down Ryan. I can catch you by about 1.4 per lap.
The gap to Cabral behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. That lap was a 30.1.
Yeah, start backing these corners off a bit more. Yeah, use up my tyres.
P4.
Oh, he just about got hit. That was close, Ryan. You just about got rear-ended.
Thomas is pitting.
I have first tires. Can I go?
Okay, Rob, you're reeling. Morrison in.
So do.
5.7 seconds.
I'm not just going to give it up to you.
Coming up on the inside. Keep it steady, still there. Clear on the inside.
He has got fresher tyres, but not by a lot.
P3.
Did you hit anything?
Full course yellow, watch out.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Pace cars out. Line up single file.
I do need a
behind
toilet
Cabral.
stop though, I will say.
Pits are closed. It looks like Thomas has gone off.
And look who's back to the race. Number 18.
I need to stop for
Been a
toilet
pleasure,
stop.
boys, but I'm leaving.
Off to do the open, is it?
Yeah. If I wasn't damaged, I might stick around, but I'm damaged. I know I'm not going to be able to win this, so.
Pits are open.
Oh well, you can say at least in this race you did the Coke 500.
Oh, exactly. This is what it is. That's,
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
early, and I know the guy
The leader,
apologized.
Morrison, is pitting. Watch your
Have a good
speed.
race, guys. See you again this weekend.
100 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
Have a
50
good one, man.
metres.
Good one with you. Yeah, thanks for the coaching.
Thomas, behind, is pitting now.
Well, unfortunately I need that toilet stop, which cost me my track position, but hey, hopefully I'll still have a bit of up and go to get to the finish. Sorry, what happened?
Any damage?
No.
What happened? So I had to run off for a toilet stop.
Safety car is out. Pits are
Wonder
now
what
open.
happened to Ryan.
Coming off of their road.
I'm still in this race. So bored.
So restarting P6.
Ryan, what happened to you on exit?
We actually made it.
Yeah, you were leading most of the race, right? I saw you pit exit sideways.
Yeah, I straddled the apron. The car just snapped left. And I just walked up the brakes, keep off right inside wall.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
I'm still bored. Still catch up.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Should be close on field in this race.
Safety car in this lap.
So restarting 5th. Hopefully we'll gain some much needed track position on the run to the flag. Hopefully gain some few spots and get a good result. So I'm looking at lap 37 to go is when I want to pit.
Yeah, the short pitting worked really good.
How many cars actually on the lead lap? So I'm going with 9, but some will be damaged. Ah, missed the start.
Green flag. P6. The car in front of us is Medina. That last lap was a 31.6.
Just gotta still look after my stuff. Get to 34 to go before I go racing.
Thomas is now in the lead.
See, what were you worried about? Got to the lead pretty quickly.
You got one right side. He's still there.
Should I take him out?
Outside line's clear.
I mean, I wouldn't, but if you want to. Nah, I'm just not going to.
I don't know why that guy was blocking me down the straight. It was pretty aggressive, whatever it was.
pretty cool paint scheme, though.
Oh shit!
Hold on to it, 20.
That was one hell of a save. I swore he was gone.
Hold up, battle's behind you, so I need to 8 tires.
So 69 to go. Saying he's made 78 laps. That doesn't seem right though.
Yeah, I tried to overtake you. Just blocked me. I had to hit the brake.
That was 29.7.
Now we have no too much left to go. You're fast, I need to overtake.
You've just done a 29.7. That lap was a 29.7.
Oh shit, that's not good. That was a fair whack.
That was a 29.8.
Starting to go into that phase where the car's just not as good as I want it to be.
On your right. Keep it together, hold your line. Clear high.
That was my fault. For some reason, my shifter bounced went into neutral. So sorry.
Cabral is leading the race.
You're gonna pass me the inside, 20, at least hold the line.
These guys are going to wreck soon.
We're all gonna be short on fuel.
It's lap 39 I'm looking for. Oh, he's in the grass.
You've just done a 30.4.
Right side. Outside line's clear. Right side. Still there. Clear up high.
God, I hate going through the tri-oval side by side up someone's bumper because I can't see the...
3.9. Your last lap time was at 30.6.
Because I can't see the apron.
Coming up on your... Clear.
He's lifted. Fortunately, I've hemorrhaged a bit of time to the leader because of him.
P4, you've just done a 30.8. That lap time was 30.7. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I reckon the leader's coming back to us. He's used up his stuff. Maybe not coming back to us, but still getting closer and closer. Well, not pulling away as much as he was in the previous stints.
P4.
I overdrove the corner a bit there. About 12 laps away from pitting.
That lap time was 31.0.
driving the car harder than I have all race.
Your lap time was 31.0.
Do the pit shot would be great. No parking.
Inside line, you got one. Still there.
Alright, Rob.
Clear low. Stay high, you got one inside. Clear inside.
Ah, frickin' I had to change my line because he pushed up on me. Flippin' annoying.
P5.
You got one right side. He's still there. Clear high.
Your lap time was at 31.3.
Thank you.
Thomas is now leading.
Oh well, if it was stay green, I would have been pitting about now. It'd been an interesting race with lag. Five laps away from diving in.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P5, that lap was at 31.1. The gap ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent. out for the
My
pit
bad,
speed limit.
29, I
Okay,
think that
Rob,
was net
we'll
code.
fuel you to the end of the race. 100 meters, 50 meters.
Put a bit of extra fuel in just to be on the safe side, just in case we have a green-white checkered finish. Fill up.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
Close stop for the 20.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Got a bit loose there. Oh, that was close. I thought you were giving me the high line at the low line, Rich.
P8, gap to Cabral. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Bullshit, it's cost me a ton of time.
14 seconds.
It's really hurt it.
Right side. Clear up high. On your right. Clear outside.
Gonna get Sebastian. Well, decent margin as well. $33 staying out though.
My bad, 20 car pushed up on me. Oh, good.
B6.
Don't think I'll be able to hold off Sebastian, but so if I can hold off the leader.
That was a 29.7.
$23. When you hit the wall behind your car and your engine blows.
I'm gonna tip this time here.
It should cleanse us and put us back on the lead lap.
The lead car's pitting.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
The gap to Cabral ahead is now.
Coming up on your...
You've just done a...
Outside line's clear.
I'm not going to fight you, Sebastian. I just want to get clear of those lappers.
You got one on the inside. Still there.
He's got 2 or 3 laps fresher tyres than me,
He's still there. Clear inside.
and a healthier car.
That lap time was 30.0. You've just done a 29.7.
Interesting.
Thanks, William.
Oh, the V3's behind me. 8 seconds. Oh, my line completely wrong there.
Not for 2 tires.
Oh, Ryan's taken 2 tyres. Interesting. Why would you take 2 tyres? Seriously. He had such a big lead.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Is the car too tight on you, Ryan, with 2? Zach is catching me. We're quite marginal as well.
Cabral is
What are you
leading the
doing
race.
there, 5? You're just literally swapping the race.
Yeah, I think Zach will get to me.
That lap was at 30.2.
You got one right side. Clear up high. Car inside. Still there. Inside
Look.
clear.
A little tip 16, don't weave up and down the track when there's a guy with fresher tyres coming. It's just going to end in you getting rear-ended.
Was at 30.7.
Hold your line and you won't get taken out.
I'd like to caution
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
But she lost a lot of time to Zach, so...
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Right side. Clear high.
Closing stage is not long to go now.
That lap time was 30.5.
Coming up on your... Clear outside.
That's why I didn't fight Sebastian, got way more pace than him. He's got way more pace than me, should I say.
You've just done a 30.6.
On your right. Still there. Clear up high.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Right side.
No, mate, you're all good. You held your line, that's all I can ask for.
It's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
I want to caution.
Nah, I want to get this over and done with only 20 to go. But we're kind of catching the top two. Oh, not quite catching them, but staying.
If you want to pass, go ahead. I'm going to save tires now.
Hey Robert, what place are you in?
Currently fourth. Oh, have you got fresh tyres?
Yeah, I'm just riding around.
Go on by if you want. I'll give you the inside. I'm not going to hold up Zach, that's my problem. He's got fresher tyres than me. Interesting, I think the guy who's going to win this is the 10 car in third place. Looking at the lap times people are doing, I reckon the car in third place is going to win this.
Got one inside. Still there.
That's not too bad for damage.
They're low.
Appreciate it, guys.
Thomas is now leading P5.
Not a problem. You're going to get by me in a corner or two anyway, there's no point fighting you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping to get to him, but I don't think I'm going to.
If they start battling, you might, especially with Sebastian catching them. You never know, being where we are might be the best place to be. Yeah, go low, Joe.
Yeah, it'll be a slow process.
The gap in front has increased to 0.8.
See, you've got grip, but you don't have horsepower.
Nah. We got another one coming.
I see you coming, Rich. I'll give you the inside.
Inside. They're on the inside. Car inside, keep high. They're inside. Car low. They're inside.
That lap was a 31.8.
Wrecking and turn
Watch out.
2.
Pace car is
Not
out.
what I wanted, I just wanted to get this over and done
Car
with.
number 33. Safety car's out. Pits are closed.
Definitely gonna dive in and take tyres though.
Thank the Lord it's an option. I took 2 tires, and I was barely holding on to the lead from the 20 cars. 20, that was some big racing there.
Dive in, get some fresh rubber, and we'll go at it again.
I was coming, but I don't think I was going to catch you.
So I should still come back out in P5 after the pit stop. Should be ideal.
The leader,
You had
Thomas,
the whole
is
outside the
pitting.
track. I
What's
don't
your speed?
understand how this is my fault.
You got plenty of fuel. 100 meters. Medina behind is
You had
pitting.
pressure
50
tires and you
meters.
clearly caught me. All you had to do was let off. Be patient. I was gonna let you go like I do every other time people have tires.
Callum, it's not his job to get out of the way. It's your job as the car passing to facilitate a safe pass. If you got fresher tyres, all you simply need to do is be on a different line to him and you'll probably get by.
I was on the bottom. I might have drifted up a little bit, but he had the whole outside. I did not wreck you because you were faster than me, man. You're like 15 laps down. I'm not. You did not threaten me at all.
Callum, by the sounds of it, I'd look in the mirror rather than blaming other people. So 90% of wrecks, I reckon you can avoid it.
10 laps to go. Now, the race starts. Fresh tire.
Callum, it is your job to pass someone safely, not others to make the pass safe.
Pits are open.
If there wasn't a caution, there's no way I could hold off that 20 and 10.
Oh, I reckon you had the pace for the 20 looking at the times, but you definitely didn't have it for the 10 because the 10 had about 10 lap fresher tyres than you.
Yeah, I was 20 cars are getting really far ahead of me. So I wanted to pit within this run. I thought my tires were just moving into the splash of fuel.
FYI everyone, we've just officially passed the 4-hour mark about 12 minutes ago. Long day.
3:30 at morning.
Hey, I'll see you 3:30 in the morning and raise you 4:30 from the Indy 500 at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, I was racing there. I did one race there that was 200 laps and just 4 yellow flags. Was perfect race.
Oh, that sounds ideal. I mean, this race, that sounds ideal. This race hasn't been too bad though. I mean, could do with 2 or 3 less cautions, but hasn't been the complete wreck fest, I don't reckon.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Yeah, last week I tried to do, but I didn't qualify. And man, my grid was a totally mess. One guy, just to have idea, was follow the pace car, and the pace car passed through the leaders, and they hit the leaders because he was in the pace car.
Oh my god. That's certainly not normal. Anyway, gonna go green at the end of this lap.
Get ready.
Yeah,
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
A big shape.
Don't think anyone behind me has the pace.
That time 16 laps and only 10 cars. And only 10 cars left.
It's probably the caution in the race. Yeah, besides about 9 steps.
How many green white checkers do you reckon we'll have? I'm going with 2. I want none, but I'm picking 2.
Ryan, just remember, just can block one line. Just one move.
I'm hoping for 0. I'm ready to get done with this.
Yeah, me too. I do feel Jeremy's pretty brave. He's doing 2 of these in one day. I'm
1 week's enough.
Yeah. I'm not doing another one this week. It's too long. Go to a 3-hour endurance race instead on the road.
Green, 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 let's go.
He's going to go block, he's going to go defensive.
Coming up low side, clear low.
Dime in the corner.
Coming up on the inside. Still there. Inside's clear.
Come on by.
That last lap was a 31.2.
I played nice.
Oh, quite a bit of overlap, I wasn't lifting.
The gap to Medina behind is now 0.5.
On your right. Keep it together, hold your line.
That lap was a 29.5.
He's still there. Clear up high.
Oh, he sent it, good effort. These three are gonna wreck up ahead though. Oh, Medina's in the wall.
Your lap time was 29.5.
It's hard to see that black car in the mirror. Oh, fucking getting defensive. Gonna struggle to hold on to
Lap time was
stuff.
29.6. Cabral is now in the lead.
Sebastian Sandow might still have a chance of this. Heck, the way this is going, I may still have a chance at this.
Two laps remaining. That was 29.7.
Oh, Jesus! What's a bet he dumps him? Jeez, I'm not lifting in that situation.
29.8.
Yeah, he's got him. Oh, 600 miles, 960 kilometers, 400 laps, and that's over.
There's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Well done, Caesar. Good win. Good run. Top 5, top 6.
Go what's on the room first half.
Pity about my damage. That kind of cost me my chance at finishing a decent, getting a decent result.
The way this race went, I am fully happy with 7.
Multiple laps down, then damage, and you're still finishing on the lead lap in 7th. That's pretty good effort, Austin.
Yes, in here I was last with like 6-7 laps down, so finishing 10th is pretty good for me.
That should be good for the old SR as well. It should be mega.
Run in, that's crazy.
Since lap 70 something.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Travelling down pit
100
road.
meters. 50 meters.
Oh, that was good fun. Good fun. But I'm beat. Let's go back and watch the last few laps for that war fight for the win. It should be good.
Oh gosh, I'm crying.
Whoops. Well deserved there. Let's go back a few laps. Let's watch the last 5 or so. It's a good run onto the straight there. So he goes to fence, so he gets a good run. Then he goes to the outside to block and defend. Back to the inside. The draft. I see what he's doing, he's working him over on the outside. Just keep squishing him down to the bottom, then moving up at the last minute. And now he's got the momentum. The 7's probably used up his tyres. And the 20 can just hold it flat on the outside. Carry the momentum, he can get up to the inside, and it's day over 4. That's the win. Just didn't have quite the pace on new tyres with the damage, unfortunately. You can see all these cars are way cleaner than my one. Front end damage. It's not a lot, but it's just enough to kill the top end speed. I was losing probably about 2/10 of a lap slower. During long runs, I was able to make that up by looking after my tyres, but that last 10 lap sprint, I had no chance. I was trying to make take work on Sebastian, but you see, he had too much pace for me. Anyway, that was really enjoyable. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Feel free to hit the old like and subscribe button. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully I'm on the grid for the racing locals tomorrow night. If I am, I'll stream that. Otherwise, bring on Saturday night, where I will be doing the... Hang on a second. Yeah, I'll be doing a 3-hour race around Tacuba and the GD Freeze. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Ciao.
Hey guys, Murph here for a top 10 episode. This is top 10 things to do in sim racing. This is 10 things that I personally enjoy, or friends of mine have suggested they're really good fun to do in sim racing. And now I basically feel that every sim racer should try these at some point. Now you may not agree with everything on the list. If you have any ideas, definitely hit me up in the comments, because I wouldn't mind trying a few new things myself. Now, number 10, we have doing a sub 9 minute run up the legendary hill that is Pikes Peak. Now, I'll put a disclaimer on that. That's a sub 9 minute run on the tarmac version. If you're going to do the gravel version, which I personally prefer, add about 30 seconds to it. So make it do a sub 9 minutes 30 time up there. Now, doing that sort of time is absolutely pushing it, and it's absolutely flying. It will take. You won't be able to just hop in and do a 9 minute run. You'll have to learn the track, learn the stage, whatever you want to call it, being a hill climb. It's a big challenge. It's certainly a course that has a lot of different feels to it as you go up the mountain. You have all the hairpins in the middle section. You have up the top is really fast for the most part. Once you get past the switchback hairpins, you get to a real fast open section, the real dangerous section. And down the bottom, you're weaving in and out of the tree line, and it is quite a flowing, rhythmical section. But anyway, it is an absolute blast, and when you nail a run, it is a good feeling. Now, for number 9, we move on to something that's a bit more pressure filled, a bit more intense, and a lot of fun. It's Iracing's heat race events. Now, for those who don't have a clue how that works, if you've seen rallycross events, if you've seen most kinds of speedway events, that's essentially a heat race style event, where you might have one or multiple heat races deciding who makes it through to a final or semi-final, or in the case of American style racing, make your way through to a A main, a B main, a C main. Now the cool thing that puts the pressure on is that it might be the top 5 from a heat race will go through to the A main, the next 5 might go to the B, the next 5 might go to the C, and then you have a C main where the first of your finals, the top say 4 of that may go, who finish in the C main, top 4 in the C main may go through to the B main. And the B main races, and the top 4 from that will go through to the A main or the feature or the final. It's a lot of fun once you get your head around it, and it's nerve-wracking at times, especially when you have a good grid of drivers, who basically means you're not guaranteed to get into that final. It takes a lot of pressure, but gets a lot of reward if you can make that final. Now, because these are in no particular order, number 8 is probably the toughest challenge of the lot. Just to simply complete a lap of the Targa Florio circuit. Now this is tough. You think the Nordschleife is tough, you think Isle of Man, you think street tracks like Bathurst are difficult. Nah, this takes the cake. It is a circuit that is 72 kilometres long. It takes 40 minutes to do a lap. It's probably more akin to a rally stage than it is to a circuit, but it's a circuit. You race on it. You don't just hot lap, you race. It's incredible, and it's scary, and it's impossible to learn. As I say again, 72 kilometres, you're not learning that shit. You'll learn where some of the dangerous corners are, but you're not learning the layout. I don't think I've ever completed a lap around here without at least making contact with a wall or half sliding down a bank. It's tough. Now, where to find it? You can get it on R Factor 2. I believe you can also get it on Assetto Corsa. And where I first played it, you can get it on R Factor 1. I'll leave a link in the description to the R Factor 2 version. But I believe there is an Assetto Corsa version out there as well. This is a challenge. It's not about winning it. It's not about going a time under the 40-minute mark or anything like that. It's about just do a lap. It is an eye-opening experience, and see how racing was pre-1970. This will scare you. You won't believe they used to race cars around this track. For number 7, we got something we're going to call trying something a bit ridiculous. Why not? Take a 410 sprint car designed for the dirt ovals of America and drive it around Monaco. I don't know, take a Formula 1 car and take it up Pikes Peak on the gravel version. Take a NASCAR and do a rally stage. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about. And in the case of what you're seeing on screen right now, this is a bunch of mates of mine all jumping in front wheel drive cars in the rain on slicks. Stuff like that. Stuff that you would never do in real life. do it in the game because there's no consequences, and try and do it. If you can get a bunch of mates on Discord, get a bunch of mates on TeamSpeak, wherever you can have a chat and have a laugh, do it with this sort of thing with them, because you'll spend more time laughing than you will do driving, and it is totally and utterly worth it. Now for number 6, we have getting outside your comfort zone. Pretty simple, really. Why just stick to one genre of motor racing? Why just stick to one style of motor racing? It's a sport with a lot of variety in it in real life. Why do you restrict yourself in a simulator to just one style? Get out of your comfort zone. Give rallycross a go. Give oval racing a go. If you're an oval racer, give road racing a go. Jump in, try and learn the skill of drifting. Why not do stadium trucks? Hey, the other day I was giving a big rig racing, like big 18-wheeler style trucks. I was giving racing like that a go. Motorsport has a huge variety of stuff, and so does sim racing. Why stick to one genre when you've got plenty to choose from? Now for number 5, we have join a league. Now, there's a lot of you guys out there who have only ever raced AI. You've only ever raced offline. That's good, that's fine, but you may have wanted to make a step into online racing. I'd recommend skipping the open server BS and going and joining a league. Same with those who've only ever raced open server stuff, official iRacing stuff, that sort of thing. Joining a league is a whole new world and a better world. The benefits leagues tend to have, racing's almost always universally cleaner, because you've got to race with respect, because you're racing the same guys week in, week out. You take them out last week, there's a good chance they might take you out this week. So you tend to drive a bit cleaner around each other. You also learn everybody's MO, everybody's habits, so you tend to drive better around each other. The best part though of leagues is the banter, is the friendships, is the fun that comes with knowing people you're racing with week in and week out. Half the fun I have with league racing is the crap giving you give to your mates and the crap you get given back from your mates. It is a lot of fun, and league racing is where sim racing is at its best. Now for number 4, we have something truly scary, to be honest. The Isle of Man TT mountain course, the Snaefell mountain course. This is a scary bit of road. It is very high speed, it is very on edge, and it's a lot of fun to learn. Now you can get it in Assetto Corsa. There is an old version. It's a conversion from all the way back in the Grand Prix Legends days. There is other versions in other games, but the best way to experience this, in my opinion, is to get the actual Isle of Man TT games. Yeah, it is on a bike, but it is one of the best experiences I've ever had in sim racing, is trying to learn this course, and it will give you an even bigger appreciation of just how brave or just how stupid the riders are that compete in the Isle of Man TT. Now for number 3 on the list, we have finishing a 500-mile oval race. Now I will actually throw a disclaimer in there. I'd also throw in your 500 lap short track races around likes of Bristol, Martinsville, maybe like a sprint car race like the Little 500, those sort of races. Now I can already hear in the comments people come saying, oh, it's only oval racing, it's not that difficult. Most of those people have never tried to finish a 500-mile race on an oval before. It's a lot tougher than you might think, and it's a lot harder to even finish on the lead lap. With all the cautions and all the times the pack gets bunched up, it's very easy to get caught up in a wreck that's not your fault, and it's very easy for you to be the one that causes that wreck. So before you say it's easy, it's only over racing, go give it a go. You might find it a lot harder than you expect. Now for number 2 on our list is to compete in a 24-hour teams race, ideally with a bunch of mates you can get along with. Best exponent of this type of racing at the moment is iRacing, but you can also do it in R-Factor 2, and I believe there are some other games in the past that you have been able to do the whole driver swap and being able to do long distance teams races. But nothing really beats doing it in iRacing with a bunch of mates. Get a Discord channel going so you can chat during the race, talk strategy, talk shit, and just have a really good time. And there's a weird thing that happens in these 24-hour races. I personally get quite bored when I do a sprint race and I am not in a battle with anyone. I like to battle people, I don't like to hot lap. In endurance racing you spend most of your time hot lapping, and it actually is a blast, especially in the second, third, fourth stint of the race for yourself. There's a rhythm you get into that you can't describe it, and everything just comes easy and it is just so enjoyable. But anyway, I recommend everyone gets a group of mates together and gives one of these team races a go at some point. Now, the last one on the list, the number one, really had to be Master of the Nürburgring, Nordschleife. Now, I'm personally not the biggest fan of the track. I just think it's a lot of corners. I can go with that, but it's still a rite of passage for any sim racer to learn this track and to get to grips with it and be able to set fast lap times around it. It is just one of those holy grails of real life motorsport, and it's probably the holy grail in sim racing. Everyone should master it at some point. Now anyway, thanks for watching that, everyone. Feel free to hit the old like and subscribe button. I am planning on doing a lot more of these top 10 videos of different types. If you have any things you think every sim racer should do at some point, every skill they should master, or a track and car combo they should try at some point, feel free to hit me up in the comments here. Hey, might be something I haven't done and it'd be well worth a go. I'd love to do that. Otherwise, if you've got any ideas for other top 10s, also hit me up in the comments. I very much appreciate it. Anyway, thanks for watching this video. Hope you have a good one. Ciao. Hey guys, Murph here for a top 10 episode. This is top 10 things to do in sim racing. This is 10 things that I personally enjoy, or friends of mine have suggested they're really good fun to do in sim racing. And now I basically feel that every sim racer should try these at some point. Now you may not agree with everything on the list. If you have any ideas, definitely hit me up in the comments, because I wouldn't mind trying a few new things myself. Now, number 10, we have doing a sub 9 minute run up the legendary hill that is Pikes Peak. Now, I'll put a disclaimer on that. That's a sub 9 minute run on the tarmac version. If you're going to do the gravel version, which I personally prefer, add about 30 seconds to it. So make it do a sub 9 minutes 30 time up there. Now, doing that sort of time is absolutely pushing it, and it's absolutely flying. It will take. You won't be able to just hop in and do a 9 minute run. You'll have to learn the track, learn the stage, whatever you want to call it, being a hill climb. It's a big challenge. It's certainly a course that has a lot of different feels to it as you go up the mountain. You have all the hairpins in the middle section. You have up the top is really fast for the most part. Once you get past the switchback hairpins, you get to a real fast open section, the real dangerous section. And down the bottom, you're weaving in and out of the tree line, and it is quite a flowing, rhythmical section. But anyway, it is an absolute blast, and when you nail a run, it is a good feeling. Now, for number 9, we move on to something that's a bit more pressure-filled, a bit more intense, and a lot of fun. It's Iracing's heat race events. Now, for those who don't have a clue how that works, if you've seen rallycross events, if you've seen most kinds of speedway events, that's essentially a heat race style event, where you might have one or multiple heat races deciding who makes it through to a final or semi-final, or in the case of American style racing, make your way through to a A main, a B main, a C main. Now the cool thing that puts the pressure on is that it might be the top 5 from a heat race will go through to the A main, the next 5 might go to the B, the next 5 might go to the C, and then you have a C main where the first to your finals, the top say 4 of that may go, who finish in the C main, top 4 in the C main may go through to the B main. And the B main races, and the top 4 from that will go through to the A main or the feature or the final. It's a lot of fun once you get your head around it, and it's nerve-wracking at times, especially when you have a good grid of drivers, who basically means you're not guaranteed to get into that final. It takes a lot of pressure, but gets a lot of reward if you can make that final. Now, because these are in no particular order, number 8 is probably the toughest challenge of the lot. Just to simply complete a lap of the Targa Florio circuit. Now, this is tough. You think the Nordschleife is tough, you think Isle of Man, you think street tracks like Bathurst are difficult. Nah, this takes the cake. It is a circuit that is 72 kilometres long. It takes 40 minutes to do a lap. It's probably more akin to a rally stage than it is to a circuit. But it's a circuit. You race on it. You don't just hot lap, you race. It's incredible. And it's scary. And it's impossible to learn. As I say again, 72 kilometres. You're not learning that shit. You'll learn where some of the dangerous corners are, but you're not learning the layout. I don't think I've ever completed a lap around here without at least making contact with a wall or half sliding down a bank. It's tough. Now, where to find it? You can get it on R Factor 2. I believe you can also get it on Assetto Corsa. And then where I first played it, you can get it on R Factor 1. I'll leave a link in the description to the R Factor 2 version, but I believe there is an Assetto Corsa version out there as well. This is a challenge. It's not about winning it. It's not about going a time under the 40-minute mark or anything like that. It's about just do a lap. It is an eye-opening experience and see how racing was pre-1970. This will scare you. You won't believe they used to race cars around this track. For number 7, we got something we're going to call trying something a bit ridiculous. Why not take a 410 sprint car designed for the dirt ovals of America and drive it around Monaco. I don't know, take a Formula 1 car and take it up Pikes Peak on the gravel version. Take a NASCAR and do a rally stage. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about. And in the case of what you're seeing on screen right now, this is a bunch of mates of mine